closes me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm a melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Hill. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then it's DeBusschere, and it's Lanier in at the center filling out the middle. And here's Dumars outside. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Hagan can hit. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. That doesn't go either for Dumars.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now, here is Young. And it's Pettit missing. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Thomas kicks to Hill. Fade away. They grab their own miss. Can't hit that one. Wilkins against Hill. Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. The kick out to Young. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
They set the pick. Here's Dumars. And closing the shot, even with the foul. Now the two free throws.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
Here's Hagan. To the paint. Here's Wilkins. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Joe Dumars. The Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Wilkins.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. It just does so many things well for his team.
Pettit, the pass to Young. They set the screen. Lets it go from the wing. Detroit with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And here's Dumars outside. Drains the three-pointer. Dumars got 6.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Wilkins, no good. Down low, it's tipped. Young with the steal. It's stolen by Hill. Now, here is DeBusschere. Defense is right there. Here's Lanier. Outside Thomas. Shoots the 3. And another 3 for Detroit.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
The Hawks trail by 6. Young for 3. The kick out to Wilkins. It's stolen by Hill. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. Again, the Pistons good for 2. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Now Thomas, after the missed 3 from Trae Young. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, offensive rebound. The kick out to Wilkins. Will it go? And it's good on the way in. Wilkins has got his second basket.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Now here's Thomas. He's got 5, and he gets the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Pettit, still without a basket.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Team seconds.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Buries it from three-point range.
And how about the find by Trae, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
It's Dumars on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Isaiah Thomas has been on display for the Detroit Pistons. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Knocked away. Lanier, that's good.
Easy work for Big Bob Lanier. Little contact never, ever disrupted his rhythm.
Young looking around. And the pass to Hagan. Off target with his 3. Pistons leading by 10. Pulls it from 20. Wilkins gets the rebound. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Now here's Mutombo. He's guarded closely. Wilkins dishes to Young with the fadeaway. They get it again. Mutombo passes to Hagan. A 3-ball. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Hill, it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And here's Dumars outside. It's good from long range. Dumars got the lead up to 13 now for the Pistons. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignited.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. And that's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's Pettit. No good on the quick 3. Pistons leading by 14. Thomas goes in, and yes, it's good. 15 points for Isaiah Thomas.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under you.
Young with no one around. No good on the 3. Detroit with the ball. Big stretch here going 10-2.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Young's shot is off.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage junk there.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league, with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them, who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Kevin?
Boy, they sure are, David. Well put. Thank you. Here's Thomas. Cans the shot from the wing. Thomas got 19 points.
Right now, this is Thomas's show. I mean, he's just torturing the defense and getting busy.
Mutombo passes to Pettit. From outside, off the mark.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Hill with the drive.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding at rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Passes it to Pettit. Jacks up a 3. There it is, his second make of the game. He's missed 5.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
It's blocked. 56 seconds left in the first half. Young's shot is off.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do. Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
Hagan can hit. And it's Detroit's ball. They're on an 18-5 run.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
To the inside. Mutombo misses.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Here's Young. That's good from 17 feet away.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Pistons on top, running away with it. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Isaiah Thomas having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then it's DeBusschere, then there's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the center position.
Nice and composed on that three there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
And Dumars gets it to go.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy. Young's got 8 points.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer right back.
That doesn't go either for Dumars. The Hawks trail by 21. Stolen by Dumars. Outside Hill. Lots of room. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. 6 points for him.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Pass to Mutombo. Corner shot. That one a little long. Pistons leading by 23. Thomas kicks to DeBusschere. He takes it in. Pass to Lanier. The kick out to Dumars. Traps in the tray.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
Young against Thomas. Here's the three. Young's shot is off. Here's Lanier. DeBusschere dishes to Hill. From downtown, and another three for Detroit.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Young outside, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Hey, it took him a little bit to get going, but he's really got that three working now.
Dumars kicks to Thomas. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. There's the drive. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Dumars gets it to go.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Young pass to Hagan. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Outside for Thomas for three. Second chance shot to DeBusschere. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Young against Thomas. Young pass to Pettit.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
The Pistons shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He misses the free throw.
2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Young with the ball. He's got 11. 1:24 left in the third quarter. Bangs home the trifecta. Young's got 14 points.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating, and that unlocks so many other options for him.
They get it back. DeBusschere kicks to Hill. Into the lane. And dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Hill has the open look, and the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Young, good.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Dumars dishes to DeBusschere. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Here's Hagan. They get the rebound. The kick out to Young. For the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Young's got 20 points.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
And here's Dumars outside. And so it's the Detroit Pistons rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up a quarter. And with this... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Young, Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in a shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. The drive by Hill, and Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Young pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. Here's Hagan. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Thomas.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Hill, and Hill throws it down.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
So clever at creating contact. Young looks to shoot it so often, which really forces defenders to overcommit at times.
And he nails the third. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here he goes. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Young for three. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And there's the pass to Hagan. 5 on the clock. Goes back out. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Dave DeBusschere. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
And here's Dumars outside. The second effort. Wilkins against Thomas. With the teardrop, it's deflected. Lets it go from deep. Passes it to Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. Beyond the arc. To the right side. Wilkins outside. Young from outside. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Thomas. And here's Dumars outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Dumars got 24 points.
Boy, he's got a quick release now. He can get his shots up quickly. Dumars elite with the basketball in his hands.
Young outside. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by the Pistons. It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
DeBusschere kicks to Hill. Into the lane. Outside for Thomas. Good. The assist goes to Hill. He's got 22.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the three if you give him a good look at it.
Young from outside. Offensive rebound. Wilkins passes to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. And a miss there on the triple.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Fires the three. Dumars misses.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
He's got a nice knack for knowing when to give it up. Wilkins showing he's more than just a scorer.
And here's Dumars outside. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. .46 seconds left in the game. Hands it from downtown.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
And here's Young from the arc. Another three for Atlanta.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
Now, here's Dumars. He's covered closely. Young against Thomas. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young from outside. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. So it's the Pistons now. Top of the key. Here's Lanier. It
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to Pettit. Now here's Young. Fires it from 18. Pettit, good.
And what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Here's Dumars. Hill with it. Here's Thomas. Knocks it loose. Wing shot on the way. Here's Hagan. And And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Pettit. They grab their own miss. Pass to Hagan. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
For three. And that one's good. Dumars.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta. And so it's Atlanta with it. It's a three-point game. There's Young with the three. Drains the triple.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Out left to the wing. Here's DeBusschere. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Plenty of space. Again, Atlanta.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Drills it from deep.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Here's Dumars, covered by Johnson.
Atlanta foul. His first. Team first.
Lanier, the pass to Dumars. Just 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Shoots from 12, and it comes off the front of the rim.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Count it.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
The Hawks leading. Here's Johnson, driving inside. Misses from short range. Right side, Hill. There's a minute 26 left to play in the first quarter.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Back to Young, inside. Pass to Wilkins. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. Wilkins has gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. 54 seconds left in the first. And here is Hill. Fires, high post. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Here's Johnson. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Team second.
Free throw dropped for Johnson.
Johnson. 2 shots.
Good on both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Dumars, covered by Johnson. Pass to DeBusschere. Buries it from 3. DeBusschere's got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Johnson. Out to the right wing. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Here's Dumars. Driving in, and the layup falls. He's got 5.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Hawks ahead, leading by 4. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Atlanta.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Now here's Johnson. Not a lot of room.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Dumars misses. And it's Atlanta's ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Oh,
yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. The Pistons trailing. And there's the drive. He tries for 3. The shot, no good. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Fearless Trae Young.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Here's Dumars, covered by Johnson. From downtown, and that one's good. Dumars has got 8.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Left side, Johnson. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
And both free throws good for Young. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Here's Dumars, covered by Johnson. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you gotta know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Tipped away. Hill drives in. Dumars. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Outside Johnson gets an open look and hits it. And Atlanta leads by 1. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Dumars, covered by Johnson. On the take, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And it's rejected. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of this one. Fires from deep. Here's DeBusschere. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Here's Dumars. Give him 20. Drops in the three. Dumars has got 23 points.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Young drives it in. And that one drops for him.
And yeah, this is the fire Young brings to every game. He won't let a foul stop his shot.
There's 47 seconds left in the second period. Driving to the basket. Got a hand on it. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Wilkins. Outside Johnson. Now Young. He's got 10. Clock at 6. Pass to Wilkins. Fades back. On target from range. Wilkins has got 9.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Dumars passes to DeBusschere. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Mutombo. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pistons on top, leading by just 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Pistons leading. Here's Thomas. Three-pointer, no good. And for Detroit. Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. The kick out to Johnson, to the middle. Wilkins, good. 11 points in the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And for Atlanta, here's Dumars, covered by Johnson, with the drive. And that one's good, Dumars. Dumars has got 25 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
The Hawks leading. Pass to Johnson. Sweet little floater. Johnson's got 6.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Into the lane. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
And the free throw, no good. So it's Atlanta now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Mutombo, the pass to Johnson. And there's the screen. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Dumars. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pistons foul. Team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
The three Knocks down the triple. Dumars has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Johnson on the wing. 10 points for him. Count it.
Making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control.
Here's Dumars. Another three for Detroit.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Back to Young. There's a screen. 5 to shoot. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
For the lead. And the Pistons, another three. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Here's Johnson. Takes the three, sends it home from three-point land. Johnson's got 11 points in the quarter.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
This one for three. Lanier with the rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Out to the wing. Hill for three. Knocks it down from distance. Hill's got 7 points.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
He gets it in there.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
The kick out to Johnson. Back to Young. The turnaround jumper. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Setting the floor for the Pistons.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Pettit. Rebound Detroit. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's Thomas off the drive. Here's Dumars. Another 3 for Detroit.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
He shoots. Young can't hit.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
They set a pick. Thomas passes to Lanier. The 3 is up. And the Pistons, another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here he goes. Dumars laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Dumars has got 43 points.
absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Mutombo. Fires from the wing. Here's Wilkins. Lets it go from deep. And the Hawks with another three.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Wilkins, the pass to Young. Count the basket.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Pass to Thomas. Here's to Busher. Jacks up a three. Another three for Detroit.
Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
Right side Young. Outside Johnson. Down low. Here's Mutombo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stop down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one. Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Here's Young. Pass to Pettit. Three-pointer. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Dumars, covered by Johnson. Dumars passes to DeBuscher. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Pass to Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. Throws it up high, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. To the inside. The shot by Mutombo, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Hill. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart. You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Dumars. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Pettit. He takes it in. It's deflected. Here's Thomas.
first possession. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. DeBusschere is out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. And here is Thomas. Pass to DeBusschere. Now, here is Dumars. It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Hagan. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is DeBusschere. Outside Thomas.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta. And both free throws good for Thomas. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's Wilkins going inside. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here's Dumars. Out to the right wing. DeBusschere. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Johnson, a wide open look. Detroit with the rebound. Outside Dumars. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins slams it in.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
And here's Hill, who will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. 4-point game. Here's Thomas. Here's DeBusschere. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Johnson, that's for 2. And again, it's Atlanta.
On the move, off the dribble. Johnson getting on balance and rising up there.
Thomas surveying the D. And here's Dumars outside. Tumbo grabs the board. The Hawks with a quick start to this game. Johnson outside. Takes a 3. Mutombo kicks to Young. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wilkins has got 7 points.
And good recognition there from Trey. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
Thomas gets the bucket.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now, here's Johnson. The pass to Wilkins. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
DeBusschere passes to Hill. Outside for Thomas. Young with the steal. Johnson outside. From the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
The kick out to Young. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. Clock at 6. Outside Wilkins. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. He's got 12.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Young pass it to Mutombo. Kicks it out to Johnson. Outside Wilkins. Young drives in. Pass to Pettit. 20 feet out. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's to Busher. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
That one goes. Count it. Wilkins has got 14.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Bucks ahead, up by 16. The second quarter coming up. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Atlanta?
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Trae Young is out there with Johnson. And it's Mutombo, then it's Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And zero hesitation from Johnson. Whenever ISO Joe has a look, he's going to let it go.
To the left wing. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. The Hawks leading by 21. And Young, here we go. Johnson for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game. And here's Dumars outside. Hits it from 3-point range. Dumars got himself on the board with 3 there.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range. Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
They're just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Dumars misses. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Johnson, good.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Dumars against Johnson. Dumars kicks to Hill. Goes up on the wing. That doesn't go either for Dumars. Here's Atlanta. They're on a 13-3 run. Johnson, the pass to Mutombo. There's the screen. Here's Young. There's the feed to Mutombo. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Detroit with the ball. Outside Thomas. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Dumars gets it to go.
You're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Hill kicks to DeBusschere. And here's Dumars outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Dumars got 8 points in the quarter.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Mutombo sets a screen. On its way from Young for 2. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Dumars. Now to Detroit moving it up. DeBusschere with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. For the three. Rebound, Wilkins. Wilkins has got 4 rebounds in this game. Young outside. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Wilkins finds Johnson. Back to Wilkins. And Wilkins slams it in.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
DeBusschere dishes to Dumars. DeBusschere with the screen from deep. That doesn't go either for Dumars. And it's the Hawks ball. Johnson, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Kept alive. Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. It's stolen by Hill. Young against Thomas. And here's Dumars outside. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Dumars got 11.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got a shadow in out there.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 5 to shoot. Dumars the pass to Thomas. Dumars kicks to Thomas. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Atlanta holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Dominique Wilkins.
Yeah, the passing he brings to the table on full display through the first 2 quarters.
Doing a great job of just setting guys up and demonstrating just how important ball movement can be.
On the floor for Detroit, they've got Dumars. DeBusschere is out there with Hill. And there's Chauncey Billups, and it's Lanier in at the 5. So it's Atlanta now. To the paint, here's Mutombo. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
And he sinks the second. And it's Detroit's ball. Outside, Billups. Pass to Dumars. Back to Billups. 6 on the shot clock. Now the pass to DeBusschere. It's stolen by Johnson. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Young with no one around. Sinks the three-pointer. Young's got 5 now.
Willing to get out and run. Trae Young will take those points however he can get to them.
Billups, no good. And Atlanta has possession. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Johnson can't get it to go. Billups against Young. Passes it to DeBusschere. The 3 from Billups. Rebound by the Hawks.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
2 points. That one goes.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
DeBusschere with a screen on Young. Inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
The Hawks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for Atlanta, Joe Johnson.
And that one falls for Johnson.
And the versatility Johnson offers, it can't be forgotten. I mean, this is a guy that can play 3 to 4 positions, a lights-out shooter who also has that clutch gene.
Johnson against Dumars. Shot clock at 6. The 3 ball. The rebound by Young.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Something that maybe Joe Johnson could do more of with his size and skill. Get inside and work his way to the line.
The Hawks have shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6. Richard Hamilton's checked in for Detroit. He's off on the second. The 3. Detroit, no good that time either. And it's the Hawks ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Hawks passing it around. Here's Johnson. Pettit controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Pettit's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, that's his bread and butter. Pettit is one of the all-time greats at just battling for position and turning those misses into makes.
And here's Young from the arc. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep, Johnson. The shot misses. Hamilton outside. 1:51 left in the third. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And the basket by Johnson.
And we are used to seeing this from Johnson. This is how dangerous a scorer he is.
Billups against Young. A pass to DeBusschere. Back to Billups. Kicks it to Dumars. To halt the run. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Johnson for 3. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half. Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Connects from 3-point range. Johnson's got 12 points in just the second half.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And now Billups running the floor all by himself. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. .12 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Mutombo. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Puts up a deep 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Atlanta able to put on a show for the agent. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Trae Young, also Johnson out there. Mutombo is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the Hawks 5. The kick out to Young. He takes it in. Left side Wilkins. 6 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Johnson, that's for 2. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
Well-rounded effort, and they showed no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Outside Dumars. Back to DeBusschere. The kick out to Dumars. Shoots the 3. He doesn't hit that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. Young with the ball. Phillips picks him up defensively. Fires away from way outside. Tumbo grabs the board. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
And Joe Johnson unselfish with that play. You can call his number just about any time, but turning down a good shot for a great one, good on you, Joe.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And here's Dumars outside. The three-pointer is right on target.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Hawks passing it around. Young inside. DeBusschere against Johnson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Joe Dumars.
Johnson is very, very skilled at drawing contact, a great scorer in the league, and the free throw line helps you be that way.
So Johnson hits 2 of them. Detroit with the ball. Double team on Billups. Young with the steal. Fires the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. And an important part of every team's game. We'll look at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Wilkins, that's good. Detroit with the ball. Outside Dumars. He kicks it to Billups. Back to Dumars. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Team seconds.
Here's Wilkins. Dishes to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Pettit, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And here's Dumars outside. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Deflects the pass. Here's Billups. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Pass to Pettit. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Now Detroit moving it up. From past the arc. Offensive rebound. On the wing, Dumars. Fires from deep. Rebound, Atlanta.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Young, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Hamilton. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
DeBusschere passes to Billups. Outside Dumars. And so
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. We've got Zion Williamson. Lonzo Ball is out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. George passes to O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. Can't hit that one. Here's New Orleans now. It's a 3-point game. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Lewis. Pass to Granger. Kicks it to George. Puts up a 3. Pelicans cleared away. On the wing, Davis. They get the rebound. Davis. Williamson outside. Here's Ball. And a nice finish on the layup. Ball's got 5 now.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Here's Granger. Gets a very good look and converts.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Davis. The shot's good.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
O'Neal passes to George. And the jam by George.
Now, Paul George is an exceptional athlete and demonstrating his insane dunking skills there. Get this guy in the dunk competition.
Davis can't hit. George against Davis. George passes to Granger. George right side. Pass to O'Neal. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Daniels. Checked by Davis. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Williamson. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
The power of Zion, a sight to see.
It's George with the drive. Pass to Granger. Takes it inside. Kicks it to George. The 3 ball. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And Ball gets it to go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to George. 1:51 left in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. Here's Granger. That 3's off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Ball will bring it up here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Leading by 5.
What a drive by Davis. Using his size to force the defense to get sloppy and foul him in the act.
Shooting for New Orleans, Anthony Davis.
Both free throws good from Davis. 1:37 left in the first quarter here. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Granger. Pulls up on the wing, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Indiana trailing here. Here's Lewis. Yet to see a basket. Over to the wing. Corner shot. Davis with a rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Ball's got 10 points in the game.
What a way to begin this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's O'Neal. Here's Granger. Pass to Lewis. George outside. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Fires top of the key, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And Davis slams it home.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Lonzo Ball, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for New Orleans. He made a big impact. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So for New Orleans right now, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. George's shot is off.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pure from three-point range. Davis has got 8 points.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
There's a screen. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line, and he makes the first. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
I think the experience Paul George possesses is so valuable to his team. This guy is such a seasoned vet. Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Give him 8.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
And here's Ingram outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Developing a more compact motion on his shot has improved Ingram's consistency from range.
George against Davis. Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. Unloads from 13. Yep, that one goes.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, among the new trophies introduced last year, no doubt the Michael Jordan Trophy given to the league MVP is the most distinctive. And while its design elements honor aspects of Jordan's great career, he asked that the trophy not be fashioned in his likeness. Instead, Brian, the hope is for each recipient to be able to see themselves in the award.
All right, Allie, love that. Thanks. George's shot is off. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Daniels passes to Lewis. George outside. Knocks down the long J. George has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Ingram into the lane. Ball outside. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And he drives in. Here's George. Scores off the spin. George has got 13.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
Williamson with a screen on George. Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. And the Pacers with possession here. They trail by 14. Good. He's got 15.
Paul George's ability to put the ball on the floor and drive it balances out his shooting. So important to have both.
It's stolen. Now the Pacers on the move. Fades. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. A minute 15 left in the second period. Davis goes in and finished off by Davis.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Lewis passes to George. Tries the spin move. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Shot on the wing, and Ball with the basket on the assist by Davis. And New Orleans leads by 13. Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. Up top, George. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of basketball. O'Neal passes to George. 6 to shoot. Here's Granger. Another one falls for Indiana.
Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
Davis finds Ingram. Williamson with a screen on George. And the three-pointer goes. Davis has got 13.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back with you shortly. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Paul George has been sensational.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Kicks it out to Williamson. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Lewis passes to O'Neal. And here's George. Screen by O'Neal. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Don't you love the awareness that Paul George brings to the table on a night-by-night basis? How about that pass?
There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. George outside. Here's O'Neal, covered by Williamson. George for 3, nails it from beyond the arc. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Both free throws good from Davis. Indiana trailing here. Lewis passes to Granger. It's It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Davis can't hit. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Pass to O'Neal. Back to George. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Kept alive. Fires the three. Sinks the tray. George has got 26.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. Well, he tries to answer with a three of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
And again, it's Indiana with a three.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Here's Davis, plenty of space. Cash money on the open jump shot. Davis has got 17 points. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace.
Lewis passes to George. Knocked loose. Pass to Granger. 6 on the shot clock. A little mid-range shot is up and misses it off the right side of the rim. New Orleans in the lead. Ingram finds Davis. Lets the three fly. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Granger passes to George. Lets it go from the wing. Rebounded by Ingram. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
That shot wide open. He's got 14.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. Davis against George. Launches it. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Davis from long range. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Granger. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. The 3 from Ball. Not going to go that time. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans ending the quarter up 10. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. More 2K action in just a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
4th quarter action is...
Oh! And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Lewis passes to Granger. Connects from downtown.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And the Pelicans with possession here. 9-point game. Picked by Williamson. 3-pointer Holiday to the paint. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Davis.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Here's Lewis. Check by Davis. Back to George. Pass to Granger. Shot clock at 6. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here. Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Screen by O'Neal. Fires the 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Here's Davis. Pass to Williamson. Holiday up top. And it's New Orleans with another.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
George passes to Daniels. Kicks it to George. Screen by O'Neal. George against Davis. From behind the arc. Holiday grabs the miss. And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. They're leading by 8. He drops it from range.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. O'Neal passes to Lewis. George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Just 5 to shoot. It's George on the wing. Covered by Williamson. Second shot opportunity. Daniels, that one's true. Daniels has got his first points of the game.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Williamson outside. A minute. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim.
To the inside. And the jam by George.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Davis. Outside Paul. Pass to Holiday. Now here's Davis. Going inside. Paul for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. George outside. Soft touch off the glass. George has got 33 points.
Yeah, very efficient, Paul George, as a finisher in the painted area.
They get it back. Williamson passes to Davis. There's the block. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Ingram's checked in for Drew Holiday. There's Davis with the 3. Count it from distance.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
George's shot is off. Outside Davis. Pass to Paul. Launches a 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
For 3, George. Rebounded by New Orleans. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. And it's the Pacers with the ball. They trail by 16. The 3 ball. And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. "9 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Left side Paul. From 18 feet away. That shot, no good. And
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Davis. Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Ingram in at the 3 slot.
Oh, here he comes. That was amazing. And look at the elevation. With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Well, this is his game. Be proactive offensively, put the defense back on his heels.
Lewis against Davis. Count it.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rack.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Lewis against Ball. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
The offensive game of Zion continues to evolve. Love watching him nail it off the catch. High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Ball, the pass to Davis. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Stolen by O'Neal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. Granger inside the line. Again, Indiana.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it. A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
George passes to O'Neal. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. Persons check. In for the Pacers. And New Orleans also making a change. Chris Paul, he's checked in for Ball.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. They grab their own miss. Back to Lewis. Puts up a deep 3. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Inside. O'Neal with the steal. Lewis with it. Now defended by Williamson. Here's Person, and there's the drive. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Ingram right side. And it's denied. O'Neal dishes to George. Indiana moving the ball around.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Person. outside for George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. George has got 5 now.
He makes them at such a high clip from there. Paul George knows his range.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. There's the pick. George passes to Daniels. And a missed layup.
Beasting on defense. First he closes out hard on the shooter, then he attacks the glass. Filthy.
Ingram attacking. Davis has the open look. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Here's Daniels. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Williamson, a screen on George. And that one's good by Davis. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
The drive by Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
An absolute force in the lane. Once Zion sees an opening, he ripped through it.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Danny Granger is checked in for Jermaine O'Neal. Tipped away. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. The shot's good from Paul.
You have to marvel at Chris Paul's ball handling. He keeps that one on a string.
Daniels. Pelicans pull it in. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Outside for Davis. Out to the wing. And now Granger pushing it up, and no one back to stop him.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Ingram is out there with Williamson. And there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point. For Indiana, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
In a league full of scores, Paul George still stands out. There's a versatility to his shooting.
Yes. That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Person kicks to Lewis. Lays it up off the glass.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. And it goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
Yeah, it always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis, with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
Lewis with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Person, the pass to Granger. The shot by George, wide open. Granger kicks to George. Back to Granger, lets it go from deep. The shot's good on the assist by George. Granger's got 7 points.
Nice recognition there by Paul George, just getting the ball to the open man.
The shot by Paul, nobody around. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays
that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range. Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Paul looking around. Davis in the corner. Again, the Pelicans score.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
It's stolen by Davis. Paul with the three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana trailing here. Back to Granger. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And the dunk by Williamson.
Zion plays with so much power. I love seeing him go strong like this.
Granger kicks to George. There's 1:54 left in the first half of basketball. Granger is screen on Davis. 5 on the clock, and here's George for 3. Granger, good.
Playing selfless basketball, Paul George gives it up when the pick and roll doesn't get him a shot.
The 3 from Davis. Another shot, and Davis puts it in. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Paul dishes to Williamson. Ingram outside. 1:07 left to play here in the half. Paul finds Davis. Second chance shot. Kicks it out to Paul. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Can't let a guy like Paul find the shots he wants. He's way too consistent from there.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip.
Second team foul.
That free throw good from George. And so he hits both. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
Every night we see him, Zion has one mindset: seek and destroy.
Granger outside. Some nice passing here by Indiana. To the inside. Outside for George. Sees the opening, fires. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
There's 14 seconds left now here in the second. Sweet move, and it's Paul penetrating, and the layup is good. Paul's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pelicans. And George kicks to Daniels. Gets it off, and so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
We've got Danny Granger. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's Person at the small forward spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Well, when we talk about AD as an athlete, a major component to that is his body control. Able to adjust off contact to finish the play.
Here's Person. Kicks it out to Granger. Second shot opportunity. Lewis with the three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Paul for three. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Paul's got 12 points in the game.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Granger with the screen for George. And stolen by Williamson. Outside, Davis. Ball outside. Williamson against Granger. 6 to shoot. Ingram a screen on Granger. Down low. Outside for Davis. George against Paul. For three, Ingram. The offensive rebound. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
That's the hard work you love to see from a star like AD. Never gave up on the play.
George looking over the floor. They can't stop the run with that one.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Count that one. He's got 18.
Court vision is Paul's superpower. He sees everything on the court.
Daniels, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Here's Ingram. Back to Paul. Outside, Davis. The baseline J. Kicks it out to Paul. Ingram against Person. And it's Ingram missing. Pacers trail by 11. Pass to Person. There's the dish to Granger. Lewis with it. Granger with the screen for Lewis. To the paint. Outside for George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Paul passes to Williamson. Back to Paul. With the drive, Ingram outside. Makes it off the glass. Ingram's got the lead up to 13 now for New Orleans.
He's very long and slender frame, Brandon Ingram, but very effective at attacking the rim.
And you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Paul with the steal. The three from Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
With that impressive wingspan, Brandon Ingram can sure make plays above the rim.
Lewis dishes to Granger. There's the pass to Person. Indiana moving it around. Kicks it out to Granger. And Indiana, another 3.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Ingram outside. And slammed up by Ingram.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
Person against Ingram. Passes to George. Outside for Lewis. Here's Person. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
Not giving the shooter a clean look. Ingram's length is a problem.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shot. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. You've got Brandon Ingram. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the center, filling out the middle. Outside, Lewis. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 16. Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Lewis gets the bucket.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
The 3 from Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans. And here's Indiana. Nobody near Granger. It's good from long range.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring. It's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
And that one's good. Ingram.
With a look that good, Ingram is so consistent. Defense, you have to keep a closer eye on him.
Granger from outside. Outside for George. Pass to Person. Williamson against Granger. And he drives in. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. New Orleans leading by 14. Out to Ingram. Over in the corner, Williamson. Takes it inside.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
It's tipped. And it's Paul George with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
On defense, Indiana. It's a 16-point game. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Showing what a skilled passer he is. Ingram with the beautiful dime there.
Person no good.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
And it's Davis missing. And George kicks to Lewis. On the wing, Daniels. Pass to Person. Granger against Davis. Granger passes to Person. Outside for George. 4 on the clock. They need this. Good on the jump shot.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Over in the corner, Williamson. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 8th assist in the game.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And here's Davis for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Ingram finds Williamson. And that's going to be a travel. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. The pass to George. Shoots from the elbow. Basket counts. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
So comfortable in pick and roll. Paul George is a top-level ball handler who consistently makes the right play.
That one falls. And the Pelicans lead by 20.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Bounce pass Davis. Williamson trying to free himself up. And Williamson throws it down.
What energy from Zion on the offensive glass, saving the play and finishing it himself.
Person against Ingram. Granger dishes to George. Back to Granger. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And here's Davis for three. And another three for New Orleans.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Pacers start out with the ball. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's Ball in at the 1. O'Neal inside. Checked by Davis. Offensive rebound. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Back to O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Clock at 6. There's the drive. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Benign contact like that, not going to do anything to disrupt George's focus.
Picked by Williamson. The 3 from Ball. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
George draws the double. Back to O'Neal. And he dunks it down.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Ball passes to Williamson. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
Here's O'Neal, covered by Ingram. Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's Lewis. Now here's George. Shot clock at 5. And a Foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Ball taking his time here. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Releases. That one off the back iron and out.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
There's the 3. Ball no good.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
First one, no good. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 4. Davis, the pass to Ball. Down low. Here's Williamson. Lewis with the rebound. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. There's Davis with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. George outside. Pass to Lewis. George outside. Count that one. George has got 9.
And George is so smart, so crafty on the dribble. He's just got an excellent way of controlling the ball and his body as he's dribbling.
Ball no good. And here are the Pacers now. To the middle. Here's Granger. Kicks it to George. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
Here's Williamson. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. George outside. Pass to Granger. Drives to the hoop. Ball with a steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Williamson, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Here's Ingram after the basket by Indiana. That one doesn't drop.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
George for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Pass to Daniels. From downtown. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Personal foul. First team foul.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Davis from long range sinks it from distance.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Williamson. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3. That free throw good from Ingram.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Now here's Ingram from behind the arc. And Davis slams it home.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Here's George. He's got 17. Here's Daniels. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
The three from Ball. Fires in the triple. Ball's got 6.
Oh, man, check out the handle. I didn't know he had that in his game.
Pass to Person. Here's Granger. Here's Lewis. He's scoreless. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
All alone on the break. Pulls up for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Ball outside. Pass to Ingram. 3-pointer. Here's Davis. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger. Daniels. Nice persistence to tip it back in.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, diversity is certainly valued in the NBA, but Commissioner Adam Silver said we should have more women coaches. We should have a female head coach right now. We should have more women referees. As much as we've led in certain areas, we're a bit behind in this area. It's something we're working very hard on. Brian?
All right, great point there, Allie. Good stuff. We appreciate it. Inside, Lewis passes to Daniels. Davis against George. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Ball passes to Williamson. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Lewis. Still without a bucket. Gets the 3 to fall. And Indiana leads by 19.
The rifleman Chuck Person shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
The kick out to Ball. Picked by Williamson. Snatched away. Now the Pacers on the move. And he lays it in on the break.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Ball no good. Here's Indiana. They're on a 17-7 run. That shot is good, Lewis.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. Person, no good. Ball outside. Picked by Williamson. Ball passes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Boy, he's so good at threading the needle. Awesome pass, the size and passing ability of Ball. Tough to defend against.
And the jam by George.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Granger. Off target with the 3. Ball way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. The Pacers out in front, opening up a huge gap. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got George, and it's Person in at the three. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Unselfish play there by Zion, moving the ball to another shooter.
Here's Lewis. Pass to George. And the jam by George.
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Williamson passes to Davis. Second chance shot. Tries yet again, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
It's George on the drive. Pass to Lewis. Takes a three. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
Goes back up. Davis can't hit.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
That shot is good, Lewis.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
The 3 from Ball. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now. Granger, no good. And here are the Pelicans now. The 3 from Ball. Here's Williamson. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Kicks it to George. Pass to Lewis. Here's the 3. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And here's Ingram outside. And again, New Orleans, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And Williamson throws it down.
Boy, Ball has a nice feel for when his guys are open. He's solid, really solid when it comes to getting his teammates clean looks.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
First team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. There's Ball with a 3. Granger grabs the miss.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Ball. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Ball's got 13 now.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people. Solid at recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Here's Lewis, kicks it to George. 5 on the clock. Pass to Lewis. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. The shot by Ingram, no good. 1:04 left in the third quarter. To the inside, Granger. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Nails the wide-open jumper. He has 6.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And here's Ingram from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
It's George on the wing. That's 29 for him. It's stolen by Ingram. No good with the triple. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 16-6 run. Pass to Person. Wide open. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And so it's the Indiana. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Zion Williamson. Davis out there with ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the center. Pass to Lewis. The 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, it didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And the Pelicans with possession here. The 3 from Ball. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Man, are you kidding me? Lonzo from the nosebleed seats, range like that, going to take his game to the next level for sure.
Nice shot by George.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
George with a steal. And here they come. Fires for 3. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded by Daniels.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make it.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Davis. Outside Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Back to Davis. George with a steal. There's the drive. And the jam by George.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
It's just a bad foul. You gotta be smarter than this.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Takes the 3. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Davis against George. Poke loose. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Indiana with a three. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point. There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. Ball no good. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
And the jam by George.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Team foul.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Lewis, to the left side wing.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
For Indiana.
Both shots good from the stripe. Now ball. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter here. And Williamson throws it down.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Lonzo Ball. Fourth personal foul. Fifth team foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line. For Indiana. Freddie Lewis. 2.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. There's Ball with a 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Ranger, no good.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
The shot by Ingram, no good. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Daniels passes to George. Pulls up on the wing. Daniels, that one's true.
I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Ball way outside. And again, New Orleans, no good. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Daniels. Ball with the rebound. Outside Davis. Nice move. And Davis slams it home.
Creating separation using the bounce. That's a skill that AD's developed over the years.
Offensive rebound. Daniels nails the baby hook. And he's now got the double-double.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the board.
I just can't let you go.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Davis is out there with LeBron James, and there's Bryant, then it's O'Neal, and it's Baylor in at the shooting guard position. Baylor drives in. Brown, that's a two-pointer, and he hits the jump shot.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Baylor. It's hauled in by Berry.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Knocks down the three ball.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Baylor, that's good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. What a jam!
Have mercy.
Wow.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Berry the pass to KD. There's the drive. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Davis. Now here's Kobe, the fast break opportunity. And the rejection by Curry.
Making his presence felt on defense. Curry with the rejection.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Poked away. Kobe with the steal. It's intercepted. Berry the pass to Chamberlain. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Here's Curry. It's blocked by Shaq. Kobe against Durant. Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
Great find by Bron using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Here's Berry. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Bryant looking it over. Fires from 18. And again, it's the Lakers.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Here's Harrison. From outside, off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 8. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And here is Curry. Pass to Berry. The tray. Berry's the long-range jumper. Berry's got 5 now.
And that shooting touch of Berry, one of the best in the game. Silky smooth from just about anywhere on the perimeter.
Here's Bryant and the dunk by Kobe.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Here's Berry. 5 points in the game. Outside for Curry. Lets it go with a 3. And Davis pulls it down.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Curry can't get it to go.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 48 seconds left in the first. This one for 3. Baylor's shot is off.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
The shot's good.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. A 12-point game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
Pass to Harrison. To the inside. It's stolen by Davis, and it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Baylor, and Baylor throws it down.
Look, and you can't forget about Davis's length. He uses it well to grab steals.
And the pass to Harrison. To end the run. The shot will not fall. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Lakers lead by 16. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
We've got Barry. Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Shot clock at 5. Here's Bryant, and the dunk by Kobe.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Los Angeles leading by 18.
Get there.
A steal. Thompson with it, picked up by Davis. Puts up a deep 3. And again, no good by Golden State. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Davis, a monster to deal with, especially off the drive.
Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Golden State.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Curry passes to Barry. Back to Curry. Here's the 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Baylor drives in. Outside for Davis. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. If you ask around, the NBA is in a great place. Two-time league MVP Nikola Jokic said, "We are witnessing some crazy talent in the league." I mean, everyone. They work on their game. The talent around the league is amazing, and I only think it's going to be better and better. Kevin?
Yeah, David, you and I agree the league is in a very good place right now. And thanks for the report. The shot's good from LeBron.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Outside Curry. To the middle. Here's Barry. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Baylor. They get it back. Here's Shaq. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
This is his first free throw of the game. He hits the second from the line. Here's Curry. The 3. Outside for Durant. From deep three-point territory. The Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant for 3. Over to the wing. Here's Barry. No good with the triple. Lakers leading by 23. LeBron passes to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Baylor. For 3. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Barry. And the Warriors miss again. Here are the Lakers with the ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Takes the 3. And Elgin Baylor, the bucket on the assist from Kobe. Baylor's got 5 points in the quarter.
The assist going to Brian. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
Thompson for 3. Good work defensively by Baylor.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Chamberlain with a screen on Baylor. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Drills the three-pointer. Thompson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Davis setting the pick for Kobe. Down low, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Here's Barry. Off target from outside.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Banked in off the glass. Barry's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, just so many ways to score the basketball. Barry is one of the more inventive scorers the NBA has ever seen. Inside, outside, mid-range. He does not get rattled.
LeBron against KD from deep three-point land. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Oh, wow! That is powerful. He can make you miss in more ways than just one. LeBron with a nice little dribble move.
And so it's Los Angeles in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic so far from Elgin Baylor.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. LeBron James is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Baylor. Then it's Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Curry way outside, and Davis pulls it down. And it's Davis with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Screen by O'Neal, all alone. The shot is good by Baylor. Baylor's got 22.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Bryant gets a wide open look, drills it from outside. Bryant's got 15 points.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Davis with a screen on Curry. Nailed from three-point land. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And the dunk by Baylor.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Kobe goes in, and Bryant slams it in.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Again, Curry missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And the dunk by Bryant.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
The shot by Curry, no good. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 16-6 run. James with it. Guarded now by Durant. James kicks to Baylor. Back to LeBron. Here's Shaq. Outside for Davis. Lakers working the ball around now. James, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Thompson misses. Thompson's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Baylor. It's hauled in by Barry. 1:49 left in the third quarter of the game. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Well, the NBA is investing in Africa with the Basketball Africa League. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said right now in Africa, sports is viewed only as competition, not as a business. What we're trying to demonstrate is that if you invest in sports, with the young, fast-growing population in Africa, there is a huge opportunity for high returns. Kevin?
Yeah, looks, DA, like a win-win, and we thank you for your report. Ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
And I don't care what anybody says. You can't keep the status quo. If it ain't working, you got to make some changes.
Thompson's gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Baylor with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Here's James. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
52 seconds left to play here in the third. James looking around. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Thompson from long range.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Kicks it out to Baylor. Fires for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Baylor's got 9 points in the quarter.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Curry outside. Cans it from downtown.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
From deep, Bryant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. 6 seconds left in the third. Curry fires from way outside. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers sitting at a lead of 40 points at the end of the quarter. Terrific play. They're deep. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant, then it's Thompson, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. That's the Warriors 5. That's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time.
Basketball.
Curry fires from way outside. No good on the quick 3. Davis drives in. James against Durant. And there's the call on Curry. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Outside, Kobe. Inside, kicks it out to LeBron. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Now, his entire career, I was watching LeBron James, watching his improvement in his 3-point shot. It has really been the difference in his game. And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a three with a three. Just merciless.
Here's Kobe. Oh, and the jam by Kobe.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Curry on the wing, defended by Bryant. The wide open look for Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for L.A. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. No one near James as he lets it go. Kicks it out to Baylor. For three, Kobe trains the three-pointer. Bryant's got 29.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
It's Curry outside. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. From downtown. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And Thompson launches it from deep. And again, no good by Golden State.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow. Pass to Davis. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Bryant's got 6 assists in the game.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Curry's shot is off. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. The three from Bryant. Offensive rebound. And O'Neal is right there.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm. And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Kicks it out to Baylor. And another basket for the Lakers.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
The three from KD. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. High post, Bryant. Curry meets him.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
Durant for three. And Shaq pulls it down.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
KD against James, and LeBron throws it down.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Curry fires from way outside. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. .102 left in the fourth. And Bryant throws it down hard.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Driving the lane, and Kobe throws it down.
Yeah, and if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
The Warriors making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in.
Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor, the same player. It is truly impressive.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To end the drought, Barry misses. Ryan against Hardaway. Here's Shaq. The kick out to LeBron. Here's Baylor. Good, and the assist goes to James. Baylor's got 34. And so here is Golden State.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
So Golden State will get the first possession. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Bryant in at the point.
If you're the D, you cannot let Curry do that. So you're using that handle to get where he wants to go on the floor.
Baylor, that's good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Durant, pass to Curry. Pass to Barry. Here's Arizon. They set the screen. Misses off the right iron. James deciding where to go with it. To the middle. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Nice move to the wing, right side. This one for 3. And the Warriors miss again. James outside. Pass to Baylor from deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
Outside Davis. The kick out. Curry. Davis against Bryant. Davis. That's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
At the line for the Lakers,
So he gets them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Durant. They set the pick from outside the arc. The shot off that time. On the wing, Davis, guarded by Durant. And finished off by Davis.
That size and athleticism makes it look easy. AD up on the rim.
Durant, the pass to Davis. From deep three-point land. They get it back. Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. There's Davis with the 3. Kobe grabs the miss.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. That's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Now here's Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
first personal foul.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
And so he makes both from the line. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Baylor. Pass to O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Mullen. The three. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Minute 32 left in the first quarter here. Kicks it out to Bryant. O'Neal on the wing. And a strong finish with two hands.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area, just dominating, controlling that spot. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Davis. And there's the drive, and the layup is good off the glass. Davis has got 6.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Out to James. Fires the three. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks.
Davis, first personal foul, second team foul.
Davis with a screen on Curry. Here's Baylor. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 9.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Davis, that's good.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And so it's Los Angeles up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after him.
They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Davis, and it's Durant in at the power forward position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Chamberlain. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's a tremendous finisher, and the defense failed to challenge.
Yeah, you hesitate a little bit, you're going to pay. And it's Baylor missing.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Here's Mullen. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
It feels like Steph doesn't even have to look. He just knows where his teammates are.
And Bryant, here we go.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. The Warriors trailing. To the wing on the left. Here's Mullen. Check by James. Screen by Durant. Here's Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
It's not talked about a lot, but Steph is fast. So whether he's firing or passing, the defense is pretty much on their heels, especially in the screen and roll.
And that one's good. James.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
And the shot's good. Chamberlain's got 6. The Lakers with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. Driving inside, stripped it away. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Mullen pass to Chamberlain. And there's a pick. There's Davis with the three. And the Warriors with another three.
The execution has been better lately. Do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
James passes to Davis. Second chance effort. Oh, two vicious points from the King.
Pounding the offensive glass, that's a winning strategy from LeBron. No shot.
Pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Davis with a screen on Curry. Here's Baylor. He's covered by Curry. Out to James. Fires the three. Oh, LeBron buries the three.
Over his long career, James has worked on his three-point shot. Kudos to the King.
Durant with the bucket. 1:50 left in the second quarter. Davis against Bryant. Again, the Lakers score. 1:36 left to play in the first half of basketball. The kick to Durant. Puts up a three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 13 points in the game. Bryant outside. From deep. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And Davis with the block.
An impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
So it's the Warriors now. It's a three-point game. Davis, the pass to Chamberlain.
Lakers foul. Beyond Bryant. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Curry. Screen by Durant. Oh, there's the alley. Stolen by Davis.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
LeBron James in full speed right there. What size and skill coming down the lane.
Curry looking it over. Outside Davis. There's a screen. Launches it from deep. Shot clock at 3. With the drive. And yep, it's good. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
How about the focus? Steph going on the inside, has great numbers as a finisher.
Second personal foul.
That one misses for Curry. And Davis with the block. Durant, no good.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Lakers ahead, up 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Kobe Bryant. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 1 for 3. Durant. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. Bryant against Davis. Here's Bryant, plenty of space with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Bryant's got 8 points. And here are the Warriors now. Davis, the pass to Chamberlain, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Here's Durant driving to the basket, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
He does so many different things on the court. Durant practically forcing the defender to foul him on that drive.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
James passes to Baylor. To the paint. Here's O'Neal, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Puts it up. Curry, that's good. Give him 8. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Up top, Bryant. Check by Davis. Kobe with a nice move.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
The kick out, Curry. Pass to Mullen. Back to Curry. Here's Mullen. 3-pointer. 5 to shoot. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Curry takes a 13-footer. Screen by Durant. Here's Mullen. No good on the triple. The Lakers in the lead for 3. James. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. James has got 14 points for the game.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
The kick out. Curry. Offensive rebound. Durant for 3. KD splashes the triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Davis, that's good.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third. Here's Baylor. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Curry passes to Durant. Outside Davis. Curry with it. Give him 8. Pass to Mullen. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, you give Curry a point-blank shot. That's just too easy.
Bryant against Davis. Down low. And Davis slams it home.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
There's Davis with the 3. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Baylor. And it's off from 3-point range. The Warriors trailing. Here's Mullen driving in. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Mullen's gotten his 2nd bucket.
When your superstar is as unselfish as Steph Curry is, that's what gets other guys going.
Bryant finds James. Up top, Davis. James outside. Fires from deep. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Man, the defender really went after him.
5th personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Dubs.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Outside for Davis. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one, and not so fast.
The previous play is under
that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real...
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Lakers ahead. They're up by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. And it's Mullen in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5. Here's James. Superb transition play from LeBron.
And LeBron continues to self-dial himself. Look at him, he's in a groove.
Mullen pass to Davis. Now here's Curry. Outside Durant. Let's go with a 3. Outside Curry. Back to Durant. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Here's Bryant. Davis with a screen on Davis. And Bryant, here we go. And then Bryant with the dunk.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
On the wing, Curry. Back to Durant. Pass to Davis. To the paint. Stolen by Davis. Here's James.
And getting to the line at will. James using his smarts these days to draw those kind of shooting fouls.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Curry with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to James. Here's Baylor. The fadeaway. That one rolls around and rims out. Davis, the pass to O'Neal.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Third team foul.
Here's Bryant. Going inside. There's Davis with the 3. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
The way AD is a threat from beyond the arc makes it really difficult for the defense.
James with the block. Bryant against Davis. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Can they get it? Drive by Curry. Blocked. Takes it inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Oh, how about the long-range shooting of Durant?
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
Bryant against Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
To the middle.
2 minutes.
And Davis with the basket on the assist by Bryant. Davis has got 9 points now in the second half. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 17-point game. The kick to Durant. Back to Davis. Lets the three fly. And the Warriors with another three.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's Baylor off the inbound, and he sinks the layup. Baylor's got 20.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Davis, the pass to Curry. Back to Davis. Pass to Durant. Clock at 4. 4-3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 7 assists in the game.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
Here's Bryant inside. Davis on him. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Davis. It's tipped. Pass to Mullen. On the wing, Curry. LeBron with the rebound. And the Lakers have possession. They led by as many as 18. And here's Bryant outside. And another three for the Lakers.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
Now, these nights last a long time. When you just go out there and you outwork your opponent, you know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
And it's James with the jam.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control. He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And another three for the Lakers.
3 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but it's important.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Davis is out there with James. Then there's Kobe. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Baylor in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Shaq. Curry with the steal. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Durant kicks to Davis. Kobe with the steal. Passes it to Davis. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one is off.
At the line for the Lakers, Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. And KD's got the ball here for Golden State. It's Davis with the drive. Outside for Durant. Traps in the tray.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Loads it up for Davis. Durant with the steal. And they're moving it up by himself. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. First quarter, just over a minute played. Davis with a screen on Curry. Baylor passes to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Chamberlain. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Yeah, and if you're going to give Brian a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside. Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. The shot's good from Bryant.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
O'Neal with the steal. Down low. And it's Davis missing. Mullen against O'Neal. Back to Davis. Three-pointer. Another three for Golden State.
But when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
against Davis. Davis kicks to Kobe. There's the three. And they recover it.
Warriors foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Baylor. He feeds it to O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Knocked away. It's stolen by Davis. Curry outside. Davis. It's good on the putback. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Warriors.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
Stolen by O'Neal. Bryant in the corner. The dish now to Davis. Shoots over Curry. The kick out to Bryant. A second chance effort. Here's Baylor, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more
The previous play is under review.
action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effective.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
He hits both from the stripe.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Outside Curry. 1:06 left here in the first quarter. Bryant to the hoop. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I think when you're a multi-time MVP, as Steph Curry is, on any drive, you're going to earn the whistle because you have that kind of respect.
Lakers trail by 6. Now here's LeBron. No scoring in this one. The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Durant. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Chamberlain dishes to Davis. Baylor against Curry. Over Baylor. Stolen by O'Neal. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. Back to Baylor. Jacks up a 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. Aaron Davis picks one up. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. No good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Warriors leading by 4. Off the inbound pass. Outside, Davis. Driving inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
The Warriors have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
If you are a defender guarding Kevin Durant, you have got to have great stamina, both mentally and physically. He is as well-rounded an offensive player as the game has ever seen. And boy, good night when he starts to cook. Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Warriors lead by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Baylor is out there with Bryant. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's LeBron James. And it's Shaq in at the 5 down low.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
Durant, the pass to Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
No coverage that time. KD's got 4 points this quarter.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Outside for Davis. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
The shot's good from Mullen.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
James against Mullen. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Anthony Davis.
Well, this is why you have to love the basketball intellect of LeBron James. He is simply manipulating the defense in the pick and roll to get what he wants.
Here's Durant. Again, Golden State.
That's how you do it. The D looked helpless on that possession.
Lakers trail by 4. Bryant looking around. Wow! Kobe Bryant drops the sledgehammer.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Here's Curry. The rebound by James.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Baylor kicks to Davis. Baylor against Curry. Out to Kobe. Kobe getting it done in close.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. Outside, Davis. Outside for Curry. Another 3 from Steph Curry. This guy is unreal.
Well, the greatest shooter in the history of the game. Curry, so good from deep.
Elgin Baylor on the wing. Pass to Bryant, and there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Davis sets a screen. To the paint, stolen by Durant.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Mullen with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Back to Durant. Pass to Davis. It's up a 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
LeBron kicks to Kobe. There's the triple. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Count it. Davis has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Bryant. Power move by Kobe.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. Outside for Davis. Back to Durant. Golden State moving the ball around. And the basket by Curry.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Kobe against Davis. Back to Kobe. Launches it. Shaq kicks to LeBron. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Kobe can't get that one to fall. Davis finds Durant. Knocked loose. From outside the arc. And another three for Golden State.
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner three and turn the lights out.
Back to Davis. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly.
Fans, let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game. I mean, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Mullen. Curry is out there with Davis. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Kobe. And it's Durant with the rebound.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Davis dishes to Chamberlain. Here's KD. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
Lets it go with the 3. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Baylor.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Durant's shot is good.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Davis. To the middle, Durant with the steal. For 3, and Davis gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Outside Baylor. They grab their own miss. Davis kicks to James. Tries the spin move. The 3 from Bryant. That one doesn't go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
The shot's good from Mullen.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Davis, the pass to Bryant. Kicks it out to LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. Shot to stop the run. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
You simply can't bite on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet, and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Curry finds Davis. Out to KD. Back to Davis. To the inside. Curry wide open. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got 11 points.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
KD passes to Mullen. Driving to the basket. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Kobe kicks to Baylor, and Durant sends it back.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third. Bryant against Davis. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Good on the triple.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Driving in and finished off by LeBron.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
Here's Curry, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
The wide open look for Durant. Gets the three-pointer to fall. KD's got 24.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
6 to shoot. Baylor dishes to Davis. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Davis has got 11 points.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes.
Oh!
Goodness. That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Kobe passes to Baylor. Takes a three. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He has really delivered at the offensive end. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Taking a look at the Lakers. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Davis. Then it's Baylor. And there's Bryant. And it's James in at the three spot.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from three is not the answer.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Inside. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
LeBron James on the wing, defended by Mullen. And Kobe throws it down.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Mullen for three, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Shaq with the bucket.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Durant kicks to Mullen. And another three for Golden State.
Oh, yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Curry with it. Baylor picks him up. Three-pointer. Curry can't get it to go. Curry against Baylor. The pass to Bryant. There's the three. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. Mullen dishes to Davis. Outside for Curry. Outside, KD. 6 on the shot clock. Curry on the wing. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Baylor passes to O'Neal. On the wing, Bryant. Back to Shaq. The jump hook. It's rebounded by Golden State. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Golden State moving the ball around. Baylor with the steal.
Check AD, check AD.
Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Durant. KD's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Mullen. Outside for Davis. He dishes it to KD. Driving inside.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And here's Kobe for 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
And you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out. And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And both free throws good for Davis. And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. Bryant the pass to Baylor.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Second personal foul.
Free throw good from Baylor.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And so he makes both from the line. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
The 3. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
We are talking about perhaps the highest IQ player in history. LeBron knows how to get the ball to his guys in their sweet spots.
Durant kicks to Davis. Bryant with the steal. Launches the 3. Sinks the triple.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. That shot wide open.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
There and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now Atlanta starting five.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Thomas misses.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Wilkins pass to Young. Top of the key. And there it is for him. Young's got his second basket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Rebounded by the Hawks. There's Young with the three. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
This is why they call him Ice Tray, because he is so cold as he nails these threes.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. And again, the Pistons missing.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things. What a way to begin this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Dumars. For three. Matumbo with the rebound. Young looking around. A shot from the high post. And the Hawks tack on two more.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Outside Young. They set the screen. Here he goes. Here's Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Some momentum. A 15-2 run underway. The three is up. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And again, the Pistons missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him.
I saw it.
Wow.
And he saw it.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Here's Billups. No made baskets yet. Hill the pass to Lanier. Out to the right wing. Young from long range. And the Hawks with another three.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the three ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
From deep three-point land. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Nice shot from the wing. Young's got 14 points.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Here's Billups. Pass to Wallace. To the right side. Here's Dumars. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Billups. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys on the mid-range.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Pass to Hill. They need this. And it's good on the layup. Hill's got his second basket of the game.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Here's the pick. Here's Wilkins from the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Billups. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be back in a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
is all about pace for me. They have set the tone in that area, and they are playing fast, flying up the floor and putting all kinds of pressure on the defense.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. And again, it's Atlanta.
Trey is just going off. So aggressive on the offensive end.
Launches it. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Young from long range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to. You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
There's Young with the 3. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Here's Billups. No points so far. Offline with a 3.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Trae Young is so good in transition, just has a great feel to make an impact.
So it's Detroit now, following the score by Atlanta.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Mutombo, the pass to Young. Six on the shot clock. From the wing. Here's Mutombo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And the Pistons with possession here. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Wallace, the pass to Hill. Here's Dumars. Pass to Billups. Just 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Wilkins. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, some teams are hoping that the league will implement what they call an upper spending limit and others might call a hard cap. Small market teams being dramatically outspent by their deeper pocketed big town rivals. And while this may remedy that, it's not a move that the players are likely to embrace. So Brian, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will indeed. That second apron might have the same effect. Allie, thanks. Now here's Young. 24 points for him. Out to the right wing. Hagan. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Dumars. Still without a bucket. No problems knocking that one down.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Such an unpredictable player. Young's fearlessness keeps defenders nervous, which makes them overcommit.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Deflected. Well, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on an 18-5 run.
In terms of playmaking, Trae is as good as they come.
Hagan's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Pass to Dumars. Puts up a deep 3. Atlanta with a rebound. Pettit's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the take. Hagan's shot is good. Hagan's got 7.
like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there. Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
The kick out to Young. Oh, it's stolen away. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Hagan. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 7 assists in the game.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rose up and drained the transition 3.
The 3 is up. Another 3 for Atlanta.
I love that Trae Young puts his passes on target and in spots where his teammates are comfortable playing.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. And their 3-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Now here's Hill into the lane, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
On the floor for Atlanta. Here's Young. Pass to Hagan. 6 to shoot. And he lobs it up. Young with the bucket. Young's got 28 points for the game.
Trae Young is such a natural scorer. I don't think the clock rattles him at all.
Hamilton with the bucket.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Pass to Hagan. There's the triple. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Dumars. Again, the Pistons score.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Stripped away. Jacks up a 3. Mutombo with a rebound. On offense, here are the Hawks. There's Young with the 3. He buries it from 3. Young's got 31 points.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Nails it from 3.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Wilkins. 12 points for him. Basket counts. Wilkins has got 14 points.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Here's Hagan. He's got 16. Here's Pettit. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Hamilton, guarded by Young. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. From behind the arc. Here's Dumars. Releases. Again, the Pistons score.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Young from long range. He can't hit that time.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Lanier. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Pettit's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Hamilton. No good from outside.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
And Young gets it to go.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Here's Dumars. 13 points in the game. Over to the left wing, Hamilton. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hamilton's got 6 points.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For three. There's the steal. In transition, here they come. Young from long range. Another three for Atlanta.
When Trae Young is feeling it, he can rip up a defense. Quick release and a confident stroke.
Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of... And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. From the arc. Rodman with a rebound. And for the Hawks. Out left to the wing. Here's Dumars. Here's Lanier. Uses the glass on the layup.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why: lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Here's Hagan, inside, Wilkins, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Here's Dumars. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Really left him alone that time. Young's got 39. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running, attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea. And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Here's Dumars. Picked it out of midair. 3 on 3. Here's Wilkins. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
It's such an advantage when you can get out and run and get a good look before the defense can set up.
Here's Hamilton. Another three for Detroit.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Here's Young. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
Now here's Hill. Here's Hamilton.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Here's Wilkins. Off target from three-point range. Hill with it, and it's Young picking him up. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for your Pistons.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Atlanta with the ball. Here's Hagan. Drains the triple. Hagan's got 19 points.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Hamilton with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range. He has really come into this second half on an absolute tear. Really impressive effort from him so far.
Here's Hamilton. And the Pistons, another 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants. He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Beyond the arc. Dumars misses.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Wilkins, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Dumars passes to Lanier. 4-3. Mutombo with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this.
Oh, throw it down! Can you say elevation? This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Dumars misses.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Headed, passes to Young. Lets it go from deep. And the Hawks with another 3.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty.
Shot by Hamilton, no good. And the Hawks with possession here. Right side, Young. To the inside. Hill with the steal. Here's Hamilton. It's stolen. And
So Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Trae Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2 spot and stolen by Thomas. Here's Dumars. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Oh, I love the ferocity of Thomas on defense now. Remarkable, really good, I think, in reading the opponents and then jumping all over them with his defense.
Now, here is Young. Fires the 3, and the 3 ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Thomas dishes to Wallace. Misses in close.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
Hagan passes to Young, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. The Busher comes in for Ben Wallace. And Chauncey Billups is subbed in for Thomas. Detroit shooting their first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Billups.
And what you love about Billups is that this guy's a winner. A guy his teammates and coaches trust to make the right decision.
Takes it inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Young. Here's Pettit. Wilkins outside. Here's Hagan. The Hawks again can't hit. And here are the Pistons now. DeBusschere kicks to Billups. Pass to Lanier. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Lanier, a big, strong lefty, really good at finding contact inside and drawing the foul.
2 shots.
No luck that time either.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
On its way from Young for 2, and once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep.
And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trae giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
Here's Dumars. Billups against Young. DeBusschere with the screen. Here's Billups. The kick out to Dumars. 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. DeBusschere can't get the basket. The Hawks trailing. To the paint. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
This is how dangerous a scorer Wilkins is. Really capable of connecting right off the catch.
And it's sent back by Mutombo.
2 minutes.
Young left side.
2 minutes.
From the wing. Jump shot is good that time. Young's got 8 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as weak.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Billups. Young taking his time here. Stolen by DeBusschere. Down low. Here's Dumars. Stolen away. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. And it's Young. That time on the assist by Mutombo. 12 points for him.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Hill dishes to Dumars. The kick out to Hill. Young against Billups. Outside Dumars. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lanier, and what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Mutombo passes to Young. From the arc, it's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
The kick out to Dumars. And so the first quarter's in the books. Bucks on top. They're up by 8. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
17.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court for Atlanta, we've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Outside Dumars. Here's Billups on the mark with the 15-footer. Billups has got 4 points in the quarter.
Silky smooth stroke that time from Billups in the mid-range.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Out of bounds, Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far.
And, you know, Mutombo is a very accomplished defender. Long, excellent timing. He's a big player who causes problems with his incredible length.
Took him no time at all on that one. Young's got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks. Outside Hill. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Hawks passing it around. And here's Young from the arc. Not that time. It's off now, shooting 7 of 10 from the floor. DeBusschere kicks to Dumars. And Hill throws it down.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Young passes to Hagan. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Buries it from three-point range. Wilkins has got 5.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
The kick out to Hill. Outside Billups. DeBusschere with the screen. 5 to shoot. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Wilkins.
There are very few guys in this league who make dunking a true art form. Neek is one of those guys.
DeBusschere passes to Lanier. From deep, Billups. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Pettit. Pass to Mutombo. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Well, he just didn't make the catch. Didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Pistons trail by 10. Here's Billups. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. A minute 50 left to play in the first half.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Hagan. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Dumars. Outside Billups. The kick out to Dumars. The basket good off the assist from Billups. He's got 6.
Boy, I like how Chauncey Billups looks to share the ball. He's a sturdy point guard with a great feel for when his guys are open.
Now, here's Wilkins. 7 points in the game. Back to Young. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
Passes it to Lanier. The kick out to Billups. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
And it's Pettit missing. Pistons trail by 7. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. So the wing on the left. Now DeBusschere. Lanier. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen. Triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Atlanta leading by 5.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Dumars dishes to Hill. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. And we'll be right back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Hill is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then there's Chauncey Billups. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Detroit right now. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Young's got 26 points.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Hill. And yes, a nice assist from Billups.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Young's shot is good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Wilkins outside. And there's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
Dumars kicks to DeBusschere. The kick out to Billups. From 13, and Detroit again with the bucket.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
A nice shot by Young.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Hill, no good. Atlanta leading by 10. Wilkins in the post. He's guarded by Hill. On its way from Young for two. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. The Pistons on offense. And here's Dumars outside. Rebound, Wilkins. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Hill. Young against Dumars. Young inside. Drops in the layup for two. And it's a 12-point Hawks lead.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Billups passes to Lanier. DeBusschere with the screen. Here's Dumars. The kick out to Hill. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Now, here is DeBusschere. Billups from outside, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. A minute 50 left in the third. Young from outside. Another three for Atlanta.
Just a threat to score off the dribble. Young is crafty at assessing the defense and exploiting it.
Billups kicks to Dumars. The kick out to Billups. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Team second.
1:31 left in the third quarter of the game. Hill against Wilkins. Pistons passing it around. Just 4 to shoot. Looking to end the run. And Billups with the lay-in. Billups has got 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, the competitive spirit of Billups, his size, his strength, his craftiness, all of that. Allow him to play through contact.
Young's shot is good.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Here's Lanier. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Here's DeBusschere. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish. And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
34 seconds left in the third quarter, and stolen by Billups.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
The Hawks leading by 15. And here's Young from the arc. another three for Atlanta.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Here's Hill, and Hill throws it down.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. Rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Young from outside. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Billups, tipped away. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. Finishing with force. Whoa!
Shook that building all the way up. Well, they get the ball to the right guy there. Wilkins gives the transition play a 100% effort.
Here's Billups.
Foul. Joe Dumars. Second personal foul.
Billups against Young. To the middle. Here's Pettit. He's off on that one. Excellent D there from DeBusschere. And here's Dumars outside from beyond the arc and then some.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Wilkins, and he gets it to go from the high post. Wilkins has got 4 this quarter.
Boy, Neek gets so much lift on that jump shot, it's really hard for any defender to affect his shot.
Outside Dumars. In the corner, Billups with it. And stolen by Billups. Up top to Busher. There's a good screen. And the pass to Lanier. Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks leading by 19. Here's Hagan. They get it again. Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
The kick out to Billups. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And the basket by Hill.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Puts it up. Again, the Hawks score.
With the ball on the string, just getting anywhere he wants to go.
Here's DeBusschere. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got his 4th assist in this one.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Now, here is Young. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hill passes to Dumars. He takes it in. Right side Hill. Shot clock at 5. Wilkins gets the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Hagan can't hit. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. It's an 18-point game. Billups against Young. Billups attacking. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
You leave an opening for Billups, and he's going to take advantage of it and exploit it. Very smart play that time by Chauncey.
Here's Hagan. An easy 2 points on the layup. Hagen's got 4 this quarter.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Hagen. Down low. Stolen by DeBusschere. And here they come. Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Here's Hagen, covered by Dumars. A nice shot by Hagen.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Mutombo to the inside. Young against Phillips. From deep three-point land. Driving to the basket. And it's in there.
Phillips can beat you just in so many ways. He's smart, he's crafty, he's versatile, and he's efficient on offense.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Now Atlanta starting 5. Here's Hagan. Misses the 3. Here's Hill. He takes it in. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Pass to Wilkins. From outside, off the mark. Down low. It's intercepted. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. To the wing, right side. To the middle. Hill with the steal. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Thomas misses. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Wilkins. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. Called in by Hill.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Dumars passes to Lanier. To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Young misses. And they're pushing it up. Hill with it, and it's Young picking him up. Thomas, that's good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
There's Young with the 3, and that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Pass to Thomas. Here's Hill. Back to Thomas. Puts it up from the high post. Puts it up off the inbound.
from below the basket.
The Hawks trailing. Outside Young. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Shot clock at 6. Young missing again. Here's Billups. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Here's Pettit. Still no points. To halt the run. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Hill. Rebound Atlanta.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Wilkins, good.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Dumars passes to Hill.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And down it goes. Jam that one home. Now here's Young. Takes a 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. The Pistons leading. Here's Lanier. And the layup is good off the glass.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Right side Young. Knocks down the long J.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Pass to DeBusschere to the left wing. Dumars passes to DeBusschere. And a two-handed jam!
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Young looking over the floor. Launches a 3. He drops it from range. Young's got 6. Here's Dumars. He's scoreless. Basket's good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Inside. The kick out to Young. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Pistons on top, up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Dumars. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. And for Atlanta, here's Hagan. Pass to Young. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's DeBusschere, and he drives in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Atlanta with the ball. They trail by 3. There's Young with the 3. Oh, the lethal 3-ball of Young.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The 3. Pettit passes to Young. Pass to Pettit. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Oh, the sweet crossover, too.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. They set a pick. Hagan, the pass to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Right side Hill. And rejected. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Out to the wing. Into the lane. 5 on the clock. Here's Billups. Pass to Dumars. Fires for 3. Counted from distance. Dumars has got 5 now.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
Young from long range. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. And here's Detroit, leading by 5. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Billups. And the Pistons, another 3.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Oh, it's stolen. And up the court come the Pistons on the break.
Adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
That one misses. That one misses.
Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line.
Detroit with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Hill for 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Wilkins driving to the basket.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to Billups. Buries it down low. He has 7.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The kick out to Young. Here's Wilkins from deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Pass to Dumars. And there's the drive. Yep, that one goes. Dumars has got 7 points.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
To the paint. Here's Mutombo. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Young from long range. Offensive rebound. Hagan, the pass to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Mutombo. Tries again. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Dumars. Here's Lanier. The fader. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've reached halftime in this one. Pistons ahead, leading by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. A 12-point game, and for Atlanta, over to the wing. Pass to Wilkins. Clock at 6. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he makes a first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Dumars. Here he goes, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And for Atlanta,
the control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
pass to Billups. The 3-ball. Mutombo with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
To the middle. And he slams it in one-handed.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Young from long range. That one is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's DeBusschere. Hits the three-pointer. DeBusschere's got 9.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Young, the pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. Pass to Wilkins. To the left side wing. Left side Young. Got it. He's got 17.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Billups. Right wing. Back to Hill. Fade away. Mutombo with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Lots of room. Hagan's shot is good. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Billups. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Young. Six on the shot clock. And he makes it on the layup. Young's got 7 points here in the quarter.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Pass to Billups. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Billups has got 10 points.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
They set the pick. Outside Young. Here's Pettit. Picked it. 3-pointer. Wilkins with a rebound. The Hawks trailing. Here's Hagan. And the 3 off target. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Billups. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. And that one's good. DeBusschere. 12 points for him.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Here's Young. There's the drive. And that one drops.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. He's got 12. Here's Billups. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Pettit. Outside Young. Launches it. Drops in the 3. Young's got 12 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Pistons ahead. They lead by 7. And right after this, we'll bring you the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And for Atlanta, outside, Hill. No good on the 3. Here's Atlanta with the ball, trailing by 5. Young, the pass to Pettit.
Pistons foul. Joe Dumars. First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Atlanta now, off the inbound pass. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Detroit.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Pass to Billups. Puts up a 3. And the 3-pointer goes.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Left side, Hill. Lanier, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Billups. Uncovered. Left side, Hill. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Billups. Here's Dumars. Goes up again. And he lays it up and in. And now it's an 8-point Pistons lead.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Young drives it in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Young's got 26 points.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
To the left wing. Out to the right wing. Pass to Billups from outside the arc. And the Pistons, another 3.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Hagan. Now here's Young. Got it. Good job in the low post. Young's got 16 in the second half.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And Detroit leads by 9.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Young from long range. On target from range. Young's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
It's picked off. Pettit passes to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 5. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Pettit. The three. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Young from long range. The offensive rebound. The shot by Mutombo, no good. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Dumars driving inside. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Pettit. 5 to shoot. Young inside. Here's Mutombo. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. We've got 33 seconds left in the final quarter. 2 points. That one goes. And now a 10-point Detroit lead.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. This one for 3. The shot misses. So we see the Pistons.